are going with the 9-iron on this one.
Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down.
All right, this is a long putt for them. Let's see how they deal with it. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Oh.
Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. I think this putt's going to break to the right. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. And that'll drop. And that hole will be halved. All right, we got a par 3 here on the 4th. Here is their 5-wood. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Well, not the purest of strokes. Here's your second shot on the 4th. Okay, there you go. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Okay, safely home with that putt. And that hole's halved. Let's see what we can do here on the 5th. This one's looking bunker bound. Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. Taking this one with the 9-iron. The approach is heading a bit to the right. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, they've left themselves a fair amount of work to do here. Very long putt. Let's see how it goes. I think this one's going left to right. Ooh. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And this one's for bogey. Short putt, but it will move to the right. Okay, moving on. And now that we've given the other team that putt, we can move to the next hole. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Here's our second shot on the 6th. That's a safe shot. This putt's around 19 feet away. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Back to all square if they sink this putt. And for your par. Okay, let's move on. And that hole will be halved. And the 7th hole is a par 3. Well, looking forward to this hole. Approach shot worked out just fine. All right, here we go. He's got a long one. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. I think this one's going left to right. And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. And the par 4 8th hole is next. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough possibly. And we're about 130 yards to the pin from here. Heading left. That's safe. A little too much to the right. And this is his look at birdie. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And from there, not a bad result. And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh. And they've got this putt for par. And the putt goes down. All righty, give a tap and we'll head on to the next hole. Okay, the other team is conceding this final putt of the day, and we're all done with this all-shot event. And this match is over, and the winning team ended up 2 up at the end of this. Good work. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. And just 9 holes today, playing the back 9. Here we go. Let's do it. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And here we go with his second shot. See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. All right, nicely done. You're on the green with a long putt in your future. And what are the odds he sinks this one? He's way out there. Oh, almost. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Ooh, it's still on track. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. Now we head to the 11th. We have a par 3 ahead of us. Going with the 9-iron. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Yep, that's going to do. He's got 12 feet to go here. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. And he gets it to drop, and that'll be for birdie. 7-foot putt for him. Ooh. And the 12th hole is a par 4. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And hopefully he can deal with a little sand shot here. Here is their 4-iron. Okay, I think that's pretty good out of that bunker for him. Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin. This is looking good. Ooh, he almost got that to go. And now this putt from 6 feet. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Yeah, I think he was going to make that putt anyway. Good call. We'll head to the next. And your team is 1 up after that one. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. And just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And this will be his second shot. This one's 23 feet away. Oh! And he's putting this one for birdie. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. And that hole will be halved. And this one's a par 3 here on the 14th. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down.
This one's going pretty hard to the left.
And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square.
I think this one's going left to right.
And he drops it on in there. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Yeah, drive's looking decent here. And he's got about 100 yards to the pin. This one's going to need to sit right down.
Ooh, bad break.
And this is his putt for birdie. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. And he gets that one to go, and that's his birdie. This one is a par 5 for the 16th. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. he has a chance of winding up in the rough here. And that one's just going to roll into the second cut. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. And here's his second shot. Going with the 5-wood on this one. Here he is setting up in the greenside bunker. And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. And that putt will go for eagle. All right, this one is number 17. We have a par 3 here. Looks like this one's heading for the green. Okay, let's see what you got here. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. All right, you're going to give him that one, and let's go to the next hole, see what we can do there. He's got a 3-footer here. And with that, he will finish his round. And the match has come to an end. Congratulations to our winning team, coming in at 2 up on the competition. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon. Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. An alt shot is the flavor of the day. This probably is going to be a little bit of fun. Have a good round.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you boys winning them tonight? We've lost every single one, sir. Oh, perfect. We got a chance here, Kenny.
Let's hope.
That'll do nicely. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Oh, my cock is huge.
Oh, well, you got that.
Wow.
Right?
At least,
my wife told me
at least you got that going for you.
Yeah.
My partner is the best partner ever.
Let's see what he does here.
He
120
likes to
yards
stroke
out.
you?
No. We are far from gay.
Oh, I didn't mean your cock.
Right here.
I just meant like your ego.
He's a very good guy.
The Oracle.
The Oracle. Paul Heyman.
He's some close. Awesome. He is the Oracle.
Ooh, there's a golf shot.
That's the Oracle.
The Oracle.
Let's see how he does out of the sand.
Say hello, Otter.
Why would I want to do that, Lloyd?
Because you just hit it like 2 people in 10.
A little shy. It's alright. Modest. The Oracle only speaks when he's got something wise to say.
And this
The
is his
Oracle.
birdie putt. This one looks like it'll break to the right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. Still going. Oh, this has to go.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, baby.
Thank you, the Oracle.
And just this
Blessed me there.
short putt left for birdie. We'll thank our partner later once we convert this.
The Oracle blessed
And
us.
with that, we will move on to the next.
Just a fan.
And everybody's all square after that first
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole.
The Oracle's going to drive it right down the middle.
Sure did.
All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway.
Kenny answers.
This one's about 120 yards out.
No.
What?
I had a beer.
I'm just looking at your character, sir. That's nothing. Okay. If Oracle's going to put 2 feet from the pin, I can do it.
Firestorm. Oh, that looks good.
Good work there. Great shot. Let's see
Pretty
what his
good.
second
I
shot
have a
looks
feeling
like.
he can putt too, can he?
Well, Oracle can make everything. See, that's why it's called the Oracle.
He sees it before it happens.
And this putt from 10 feet. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Ouch, right by the hole.
Oh my god.
If he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. I think this one will go left to right.
My god. Oh. Oops.
And he gets the putt to go. That was a pretty good one.
So if we can miss
Okay,
this,
your team sits
this
at
guy
1
reminds me.
up after that one. Now we will tee up on the 3rd hole. Beauty of a swing there. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Looking good off the tee.
Yeah.
We'll have the approach down and put within 7 feet of the center.
And he's got about 160 yards
I can dig
to
it.
go here.
Is the Oracle touch grass?
We don't know yet.
Don't know. So studies on here.
Oh my god. The fuck is going on with me, Brad?
Not worried.
What you need is a beer, sir.
And another beer.
Okay, your teammate got us on the green.
Super.
Now let's take this home for birdie.
Whoa.
Oh, brutal.
She was breaking.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
No biggie, man. I was touching some grass.
Hey. Well, this might be a power up.
And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
89, man.
That's perfect for me.
Yeah.
It's like the magic 8-ball when you're young.
Okay, second shot here on the 4th.
Just
And the
consistent.
green slopes
Will he
up
make
a little
this
bit
shot?
around the
Yes.
pin there. You
Yes.
definitely got to make sure you got the right club.
Yes, he
It's
will.
gonna be right on the Firestone's gonna be right on the pin.
I've been hearing that all night. Look at this.
Oh, this is looking
Get
good.
up.
Get up.
I like it. I like what you did there. This shot's about 80 yards out.
No pressure. Oops.
Oh my god. It's me.
Yes, sir. We've been watching all night.
Nice shot.
And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens.
Stone cold.
So it's going a bit to the right.
What?
Get up there.
And a 5-foot putt for him. And after that one, your team sits at 2.
I don't think so. I think you roped us into this one.
I heard about the Oracle.
Nice
It
swing.
gets shaky around 6, 7.
Great work on the
Oh,
approach.
nice
Solid.
shot, man.
God.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. This approach is leaning a bit to the right.
Oh, God.
Okay, he's setting up his second shot here.
This guy kind of looks like Ant, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get up there.
And if he drops this, it'll save par.
That banner's
And I
killing
think
me,
this
man.
one's breaking to the left.
Give that one to him.
well, I'll show you.
Well, I guess you wanted to concede, but your teammate, I guess, did not.
Ah.
Oh, so close.
It's almost.
All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. All right, you two are 3 up after that hole.
Doesn't miss.
Here we go with the 6th hole. We have a par 4.
We had a rough match last time and we fucking lost. Hole number 8, I think.
Yeah, they closed us out. Yeah, they gave me a 16-foot putt.
They'd seen enough.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
We have Tona, the big driver.
This one's fairway bound.
Oh,
There you go.
you got a good
Good
shot.
hop. Good hop.
He's got about 105 yards to go here.
Oh.
Here's our second shot on this
Oh,
6th
that's
hole.
109.
Yeah, I'm thinking 109 exactly. Oh no.
What
That did it.
happened?
Mark did it.
You guys alright?
That wasn't the Oracle, though. Firestorm.
No, that was not the Oracle. That was
Firestorm
the
said,
one.
you
The
know,
Oracle is up right now. You can put it right into the hole.
look at this putter. Watch this. Texas wedge. Nice shot.
This putt is insanely long.
Holy
I kind of feel bad for the guy,
Kenny,
really.
the far ones are
This putt looks like it's
are
going left to
real
right.
house.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that putt.
Slow down. Oh,
All right, this next putt's for his par. Your teammate's voting to not concede this putt. All right, if you zink this, you'll take the match. Dormy. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. And
Alright,
that hole
no
we
time like
have.
now.
And the 7th hole is upon us.
Dun, dun, dun.
oh, thanks, buddy.
Wow.
Too bad.
Yeah.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
I work with that.
He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does.
I gave you a perfect approach shot.
I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, you're probably about 82 to 87. Just hit it full, and we're good to go.
Yeah, you think?
That's the
Right there. Good shot.
Kenny went to band camp.
He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt.
One time at band
It's
camp.
breaking to the left, I think. And that's going to do it for his birdie. Here's a 9-foot putt. Looks like a right to left break. And I got lost in that. 2 rounds over already. I thought we just started. And our winning team will wind up 3 up on the competition.
Shriners.
Great work.
Too. I can't believe they did that to us.
All right, thank you so much for the
At the
round.
Shriners
Spend a little time outdoors with you. And, hopefully we'll
Supposed
see
to be
you
for
soon.
fun. Charity.
Yeah, we had all those sick kids out there watching.
I know. Think about what you did, alright? Oh yeah, Firestorm is freaking hustling us.
Hustle.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like we've decided to go with just the front 9 today. Have a good round today.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah, that'll play.
What's the wind
All
like?
right, let's see how he does on this hole. And this one's around 160 yards out.
It didn't go anywhere. It didn't fucking go anywhere, man. What the fuck? Yeah, but it didn't fucking go anywhere.
And he's
That
got
fucking hit that
about,
perfect.
I'd say 140 to the pin from here.
What the fuck? It didn't fucking carry. How come it does that to me fucking on the first hole every fucking game we play, man? I'll hit a fucking shot. I think it's fucking perfect. It does fucking something outlandish. I mean, I am, man. That pisses me off. I thought that was going to be a good fucking shot, man.
All right, third shot for him. I think he's on the right track here.
Right by.
Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving right to left.
I know. I thought it was fucking that ball was supposed to carry farther, dude. It didn't fucking carry. It was supposed to land up there right where that slope starts and roll down towards the hill.
All right, you did most of the work. And here we go. This is his par putt. And it appears your teammate voted not to concede this one. Good job to both teams. We're all square at the end of this first hole. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. And he's ready.
You should have a pretty good entrance to the green.
Goes for him.
Sounded good too.
Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here.
It's a hard shot out of the sand because you got to carry the bunkers in the front, but you won't be able to start it. You won't be able to stop it. You got to clean. If you get a clean shot with the hybrid, you know. But then again, it's gonna fucking roll.
Here's our second shot on hole number 2.
Yeah, landing in the longer grass. Take a spin off of it.
In the sand.
I've already told you that.
Get out.
Yeah, it just, you know, it's unpredictable when it lands and, you know, takes a spin off it like that. I liked your hair better. Look at this.
And this putt's going to put him 1 up. I think this is going to go right to left. I think he's put it on a good line. He continues to be good. Oh, and he makes it. Enough of that hole. Your team's sitting at 1 up.
Why?
Let's see what this third hole has in store for us.
But I don't anymore.
Just kiss already, boys.
Just kiss already.
All right, we'll
Good
take
shot.
that. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
He said, just kiss already. Yeah. Yo, get up.
Oh my, splash. Let's see how he does out of the sand.
It should roll out pretty good.
And here's their
Come back down
8-iron.
the hill. Yeah.
Here's a putt from 21 feet away. I think this one's moving to the right. Looks like your teammate wants your opponent to putt this one out. All right, starting this one way outside the left of the hole. Not a bad result from that distance. And this is his attempt at birdie. Yeah, that makes sense. Give your opponent that putt. I don't think we were going to take this hole anyway. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up.
Yeah.
Now the par 4 fourth hole.
Man, I could probably drive it to the green. What do you mean don't do it? Yeah, it's a good fucking chance, yeah.
He's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that one's goodbye.
Dude, you had that same fucking haircut. Yeah, come on and insult you, and then fucking quit, little bitch. That was a good fucking shot, though, huh? All right, I got to call it. 698. Yeah. Yeah, they closed this out too. They closed this.
my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. All right, I assume we have 4 best buds playing with each other today. We have some alt shot on the go. Here we go. Let's have a nice round. I'm having that. All right, let's see what she does here. And as she sets up around 125 yards out, let's see what happens. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. All right, let's see what happens here. This next putt will put her at 1 up. Oh, it's going right back. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. And after the first hole, we all square. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. And she's ready to go here, it looks like. Okay, this is her second shot. And she's got around 245 yards to the pin from here. Second shot here on hole number 2. Okay, let's see how she deals with this one out of the sand. Oh my, almost in with the chip. All right, here we go. She's got a long putt. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Well, she started it out nicely, I think. It's still on the line. Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. And your team is 1 up after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 3rd hole. Well, here she goes. Here's a 6-iron from them. Ooh, almost dropped it in. Oh, and there it goes into the cup. Wow, he had a nice little chip there. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. All right, here we go with the par 4, 4th hole. Well, this tee shot should work. Okay, let's see what she's working with here. Let's see how she does. And Let's see what she does from 100 yards out here. This could be slightly too strong. Here's our second shot on the fourth. Hopefully this one will stick. And whoopsie. Actually, turns out you're going to be on the green, so well done to you. This one's about 7 feet away. And this is what she's got left for birdie. All right, that putt'll go. And that hole's halved. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball. I don't think this is going to be good. Let's see what direction she's going to take on this hole. It's going to the fairway, I think. Here's her second shot. Let's see what happens. This is an 8-iron. Okay, he's in the fairway bunker. Let's see what happens. This one's looking good from the sand. All right, she's got this to save par. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. She did well to sink that. That's going to be for par. All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. And showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up. And now for the par 4 6th. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, she's ready. Let's see what she does here off the tee. Okay, this is about 105 yards-ish to the pin. Coming in for a landing here on the green. And from downtown. Seriously, I don't know how she's going to make this. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it.
Ooh, still looking good. Oh, and he gets it to drop.
Okay, this one is over, and the winning team finds themselves 4 up on the competition as this one closes. Great work. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And it's right in front of us. We have a par 4 first hole. Let's start this round with a bang. Put that one out there in the fairway. Oh, and you got all of that one. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. All right, let's see how he does. Tee shot's looking decent. Oh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. All right, here's his second shot. Oh, that chip almost went. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. I guess your teammate didn't agree with you on this one. They voted to not concede the putt. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. And after the first hole of this 4-ball match, we're all square. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And we're about, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. And from here, they are looking at 190 yards to the pin. And he's setting up here for an eagle putt. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And 14-foot putt for him. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Almost. And now this from 5 feet. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. And as that one drops in the hole, let's take a look at the scorecard. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Teeing up on hole number 3. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. There we go. Hung on to the fairway. I like that. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. This one's rough bound, I think. Looks like this one's heading for the green. And let's see how he does from the green side rough. Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. He's got a 9-footer here. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. Okay, 4th hole, par 4. Here we go. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. Ooh, off the downslope. This one's going to run. Okay, and that one ends up safely in the fairway for him. And second shot here on the 4th. This one's heading for the green. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And down it goes. He's in the hole with that one. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will go. And that hole will be halved. And let's see how we do here on the 5th. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. 5-iron on display for this one. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. This one seems to be tilting left to right. And he'll drop that in for birdie. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. And that hole will be halved. And it's a par 4 here on the 6th. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And this one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. Okay, second shot on the 6th. And it looks like there's an upslope around the pin. Don't want to leave this short. Want to make sure we get it there. Ooh, this is coming in hot. Well, that'll play. Pin high for us. Oh my goodness, I'd almost dropped. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Teeing off now on the 7th. Beautiful swing. Ooh, this is going to get a few more yards on the ground. Let's see it go. Nice shot. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And he will set up here around 140 to the pin. Oh my word, that almost dropped in the bucket. 6-foot putt. Great work out there. Great work. Birdie number 7 in the hole. This putt's around 5 feet away. And that hole will be halved. And now the 8th hole, we have a par 5. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. This tee shot should play. Ooh, catching the downslope. This one's going to run out. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. And from here, they are around 215 out. All right, here's his eagle chance. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And the eagle putt drops. And the 9th hole, we have a par 3. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. Oh, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Yep, that's gonna work. He's got a 10-foot putt here. And I think this one's breaking to the left. He's got this for birdie. It's breaking to the left, I think. Okay, this fella's all done here today. Okay, that'll do it for this match, and congratulations to the winning team, squeaking it out at 1 up at the end of this. And that's going to do it. We are done here. Hopefully I'll see you soon, though. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Happy to have you with us. And hopefully you folks have some fun with each other out there on the course today. We have some alt shot on the docket today. All right, let's go. And let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. And second shot on the 10th coming up. Ah, just right by the hole. All right, this is his second. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen. Looks like he's put it on a good line. And now this from 13 feet. Looks like a right to left break. And that one will drop. Our partner really dialed that last shot in. Let's tap this one on in for birdie and be on our way. All right, all square after the first hole. Hole number 11 coming up. Well, no good. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. I don't know about this one. He's sitting in the rough. Could be interesting. Taking this one with the 8-iron. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh, this one's starting out okay.
Looking very good. Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man.
And this is their look at a bogey putt. All right, you've given them that putt, and yeah, we'll head to the next. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And after that hole, your team's sitting at 1 up. And now to the 12th. This one's a par 3. And here's their 4-iron. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Ooh, they almost dropped that chip on in there. Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. All right, maybe next putt we can drop it. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. Six-foot putt for him. And that hole's halved. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. I'll take those all day. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. All right, they've got a very long putt here. Let's see how they do. I think this putt's going to break to the right. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Well, not enough muscle into that one. And for him, this will be for the birdie. Ooh. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. And that putt will go. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. All right, the par 4 14th is next. All right, on to the 14th. This one is a par 4. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see. And here's a look at their 5-iron. And 21 feet out for him. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh no, it's right by the hole. And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one. Here comes hole number 15. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. Oh dear, look at that go. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. And here we go. This is his second shot. All right, let's see what he does out of the rough here. And this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. And this next putt's for his par. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh, sliding by. Okay, he's got 9 feet to go. Now the par 3, 16th. Seven iron on display here. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And as they set this one up, they're trying to figure out how to get it all the way to the hole from here, I think. I think this one's going left to right. Oh! All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. All right, the match has ended, and our winning team comes away 3 up over the competition. Good work, folks. And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and I'll see you next time. there. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. I guess we're just doing the front nine of this course today. Have a fantastic round out there. Have that. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Heading towards that bunker. Let's see if he can fillet this out of the bunker. Let's see what happens. This one from the sand might be short. He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. And sinking this next putt will be for his par. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. Let's bring that positivity from the first hole along to the second hole. Keep this going. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Looking good off the tee. All right, hitting into an elevated green. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. Now this from 12 feet. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And he gets the birdie putt to go. And this putt's around 11 feet out. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole. I'll take that. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. And from here, he will set up around 220 yards out. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Oh, that's going to work for you. Nice shot out of the bunker. Okay, he needs this to save par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. That's going to do it for him on this hole, and that'll be for par. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. Okay, stepping on to the 4th hole, we got a par 3. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
that almost dropped.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. Oh, this has my attention. It's still tracking.
Oh, somehow it doesn't go.
And here is his putt to save par. I think it's breaking to the left. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. This one's still tracking.
Oh, and he just barely misses that one.
And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. All right, we're moving on now. We've given the other team that putt, and time to head to the next hole. Okay, after that one, you two sit at 4 up. And let's see what we can do here on the 5th hole. What happened there? Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And here we go with his second shot. Looks like he's in the bunker here. Let's see how this goes down. All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. And this one's about 135 yards from the pin. Okay, on the green safely. This putt is just around 12 feet. I think this is going to go right to left. And there he goes. That's going to drop for him. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. And that hole will be halved. par 4 here on the 6th. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this one's in the fairway. And here's our second shot on the 6th. Good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. Okay, let's check it out. He's got this for the birdie. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. And the 7th hole, we have a par 4. All right, give this a rip. Would you look at the distance on this? That swing was to die for. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. This will be his second shot. And here's a 6-iron from them. All right, this is his birdie look. And there it is. He's convinced that one to go down. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. All right, this match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Looks like it's just the back nine of this course today. Let's get this going. Great drive. That was some power. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. All right, he's just in the first cut here. And this might get rough. Okay, 225 yards for him. Let's see what he does. And he's trying to get this one out of the rough. Let's see what happens. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Here's his 6-foot putt. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. And after that first hole, we're all square here, folks. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. And this one off the downslope. This is going to get some extra yards. All right, let's see how he does. Ooh, caught the downslope. This is going to have legs. Looks like he's setting up here around 135 yards out. And they're going with the pitching wedge. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? This is a 9-foot putt. I think this one's going left to right. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. And a 7-foot putt for him. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Good job. We're on the green. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And they're going with the 4-iron here. All right, he's got a very long putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. This one's still on track. Oh, and he gets that to drop. This next putt will be for his birdie. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Yikes, that went right by. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. So this tee shot should work. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more club. That's going to miss the green, unfortunate. And he's in the green side rough. Oh man, he almost got that chip to go. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. I think this one's breaking to the left. And he drops it in for the bird. And here we go with the par 4 14th hole. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. That was powerful. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. The This one's for birdie. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And this one's about 10 feet out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh, just missed. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. A little bit too firm on that one. And he's setting up for a bogey putt here. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. And there we go. And here comes the 15th hole. This one's a par 5. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Oh, it almost dropped. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. And the putt drops and he's out of here. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Look at you. Just absolutely hammering that. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Taking this one with the 9-iron. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. This one's heading to a bad place, I think. Okay, he's in the green side rough here. Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. This one's on a good line. So good. And your team is 1 up after that one. Okay, par 3, 17th hole is next. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. They've gone with the 7-iron. 7-foot putt for him. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. And congratulations to our winners, finishing this match at 2 up on the other team. Great work. And with that, I say goodbye, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. And I hope you two play nice out there today. We've got Alt Shot on tap, and I'm looking forward to seeing if you two can bring a W home today. Okay, let's get going. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And here's his second shot. Here's our second shot on the 10th. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh my! And this putt from 4 feet. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Yeah, no problem there. We can give him that one. Just a short putt. Then we'll head to the next. And you two did well on that first hole. You're already one up. Good stuff. And teeing up now on the 11th. Really nice swing. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out. Looks like this will be on the dance floor. And this should be interesting for him. He's hitting out of the rough. Let's see what happens. There he goes, just sticking it nice and close with that approach. That's a good one. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 5 for the 12th. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, second shot on the 12th. That was good. All right, this is his second. All right, this is for his eagle. This one's breaking left to right. Oh. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle putt drops. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Here comes the 13th hole. That's going to work just fine on the approach. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This one's looking good. All right, he's got this for birdie. Let's see what happens. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And he gets the birdie putt to drop on in there. And now this putt from 6 feet. And that hole will be halved. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. This one's fairway bound. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And this shot is clocking in around 115 yards from the pin. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? And he's setting up for a birdie here. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh my goodness. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. All right, we'll give that putt to the other team and we'll move on to the next. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. have a look at this one. Wow. Quite the distance to cover with this putt. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. It's getting there. And as that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. This one's from around 9 feet. Well, looks like your teammate didn't vote to concede this putt. And that hole's halved. And now, number 16, it's a par 3. Here's their 7-iron.
Oh, take a look at this.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And here's their 8-iron. Six-foot putt for him. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. And our winning team will wind up 3-up on the competition in this one. Great work. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. And hopefully you both have a decent round. I don't know who I'm going for just yet, but do play nice. Best of luck out there today. This one's heading for the bunker, I think. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. All right, second shot on the 10th. And here he goes from the green side rough. This is what our third shot's looking like. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Off to a great start. One up after the first hole. Here comes the 11th hole. Oh man, this one's heading to the sand. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Well played out of the sand. We're on the green. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. Oh, he almost dropped the chip. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. All right, putting here for bogey. Okay, let's get on to the next hole. Your opponent is letting you have that one. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Let's pick that one up and go to the next. And that hole will be halved. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Oh, nice. Catching some extra yards on the downslope here. Let's see it run. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, you've got about 220 yards to go. All right, you're on the green. Super long putt in your future, but you're on. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. And the approach heading to the left. Okay, here's your birdie look. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. All right, good effort from there. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. I think this one's breaking to the left. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. And after that one, we're all square. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 3. And let's see what you do off the tee here. This approach is heading right at the pin. All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Rolled right by. All right, this is his third shot. And the putt goes down from the fringe. And you've got this left to save your par. And that hole will be halved. And now the par 4 14th. Little less than pure on that swing. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. That'll do for the approach. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend.
This one's leaning just a touch to the left.
That one could have used a bit more pace. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. And this putt to go one up for the match. And after that one, you are one up in the match. You got a left to right breeze on this hole. All right, let's see how he does. And he could have this sneak into the rough. And he rolls that one into the second cut of rough. Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club. Safely on the green. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Ooh, he was close. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go two up on your friend. This one's going to the left. Oh, man. And now this from 4 feet. All right, need to get this putt down. This is to have the hole. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Wind's picking up out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Well, that was never going to be good. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Bunker coming up. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Now, grab a new ball and take it from there. And this one's your fourth. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens.
Ooh, almost in there.
This putt's for par. Let's see what you can do. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt.
Oh!
Okay, he's left with this to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. Well done. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand. This one's from around 21 feet. I think he's on the right track here, and that's not a bad effort. And if you sink this, it will mean victory. Looks like a right to left break. And you managed to pull off the win in this match. I'd like to congratulate you. Walking away from this one at 2 up is good work all around. Okay, that will do it. Good stuff out there on the course. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.